real life. Hello. Test 1, 2, 3 test. Alright. Sanshijit and congrats on first, by the way. Hello. Polalagi, hello. Niwasai, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ram Game KC. Put, hello. Satria. Ensign Bernard Double. Ooh, the rest of YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Yeah, you're first on YouTube. Congratulations. Okay, everything should be working properly, I guess. Okay. Yeah. 40 Celsius weather is crazy, yeah. I hope you can survive to it, dude. Is there any case of what you can do for like emergencies like that? I swear, Europeans gonna have to learn, bro, that... I mean, yes, I know it's a bit unusual, but just in case, you guys need some aircon, bro. Hello, I got 86 on IQ, nice. My math fun has been delayed because of the heat waves, oh yeah. Dude, sorry I wasn't streaming on Twitch yesterday, because guess what? I had live. Wow, JonathanGD not being chronically online every day? Yeah, I can't believe this. Sorry about that. Guess what? I was hanging out with a few of my friends. I got myself some lots of drinks, and you know, was hanging out for a little bit, and yeah, and that's what. And dude, yesterday I was asleep at 6 p.m. I woke up at 10 p.m. So I basically slept for like 4 hours. So I couldn't do anything. I was too tired to play games. Oh yeah, I can hear the ding now. I can hear the ding on my end. I don't even have to wear earphones for this. So, yeah. Yeah. If I had a better sleep, I would have done it. But, oh well. I guess it is what it is, right? I went back home at like 5 p.m. instead of like... Usually I went back home at around 11 a.m. So like 6 hours before that. But because I was hanging out with few of my IRLs, yes, believe it or not, I actually have IRL friends. So, yeah. You know. Nothing crazy, really. Just like, I'm actually being social. What the hell? It was quite unexpected. Anyways, let me show you guys what I've been doing. So no point in AC. Also, Europe has different windows than American ones, so installing AC is kind of difficult. Oh. Do you also not have like a portable AC? Like you don't need like a split AC or like a ceiling AC or whatever, like central system. Just get yourself like a portable one, right? Can you just do that? Let me show you what I've done like yesterday, last stream. Let me show you what I've been doing. Lie detector meme will be fire, yeah. My motherboard, my laptop is cooked. Hoping to get a new one soon, yeah. I'm still trying to get a new laptop here. I'm still grinding. Hopefully I can get it like the next paycheck. Oh yeah, look at this. I made this background. So, yeah. As you can see now, the mountains have been tweaked a little bit. I made it more optimized now. I made it a bit more optimized. Like I deleted a bit of details, just a little bit. So yeah, not too bad. Obviously, this is still not like fully finished yet. Do we still have the freaking reference picture somewhere? I think I still have it. Oh, okay, I hear it.
There you go, bro. Love ya.
I hear the alert. Oh. Polish Game Enjoyer, thank you for the 10 PLN. Does that count as a white fat cat? I mean, I'm gonna assume that it's this color because with this color is like $2, right? This super chat color is like $2. So does that count, chat? It counts? Okay. Bet. So let's see. Where's my fat cat? That's a fat cat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Yep, there you go. It's about $2 to $3. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna say this. Like, if it's like a light blue color with like a message in it, then it's a $2 super chat. So yeah, dude, thank you so much for 10 PLN Polish game. I'm gonna heart yours real quick. So yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten super chat on my YouTube. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Make it blue. So yeah, this is what I made, and obviously, like if you look at the reference picture, comparing one another, I mean, it's I reckon I should probably make this one dark. So I'm gonna do that. It has to be a bit darker, right? So let's do that. This I'm gonna set this to 0.75. And then this, I'm setting this to like 1.6, just 1.0. I'm making the mountains way darker. Under $2 on YouTube doesn't even let you do a message. Yeah. Hello, Ivy. Hello, V-Master. How's it going? I made the mountains a bit way darker, and ooh. More like it. I think I'm gonna make the sky a bit brighter then. If I make the sky a bit brighter, I have to like just a tad bit. I don't want to make it too bright. What's that? That's no. Where's the background? That's the background. It's right here. So let's increase it by a little bit like this. I guess desaturated will also work. Alright. And then I'm gonna decrease the mountain's brightness a bit more as well. Like this. Alright. Then, should be good. I went to the movies yesterday. Awesome. Dude, yeah, I went to a mall. I was hanging out with some IRL friends. I was going to a drink shop. Yeah, dude. I was so thirsty yesterday, chat. I was so thirsty, I had to get 2 drinks. 2 drinks. 2 large drinks. Like, in total, I spent like, I think about $5 or something like that. But yeah, it was like, wow. Marvel with a 1 out of 5 watch streak. Let's go. Yeah. There's a lot of socialization. Yeah. I did some socialization in real life yesterday. It wasn't that bad, really. Ooh. Is that much? Is that good? Ooh. Okay. I'm not really sure about this kind of brightness, actually. You know what? I'm decreasing the brightness again. Because I'm not quite sure about that. Probably... I'm gonna decrease it even more now. Like this, for example. Today is gonna stream speed. Probably. Currently in Italy for vacation. Have fun, bro. I'm just gonna let it load. What should I do after Accu? There's so many options. Ooh. This is still kind of dark. I mean, there's Sweater Weather, there is Dark Odyssey, there's The Lost Existence, there is Broken Signal, there's like a lot of... And most of them are pretty good ones, right? So, if you're looking for like levels, you should like think, you have to kind of commit to it, right? You have to have a reason to go for something, right? The background is fine. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Just like tweaking, doing a bunch of tweaking. So I feel like I should make them quite similar. So let's do like 80, let's do 75. Doing a bunch of like tweaking, bro. Will I ever find love? Yeah, eventually. Rivers of Nazareth, yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, you can still kind of see the texture. Like if you kind of like look closer. Wait, let me just use a different. Yeah. FPS mode. The FPS mode on my monitor looks like this. Okay, it's very bright. What about scenery mode? Wow, scenery mode looks bad, but with sRGB doesn't really look that bad. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know why I'm just tweaking colors. Anyways, but yeah, what do you guys think of the background so far? Is the moon too bright? I thought the moon's fine. So far, like, someone, not really complained, but someone pointed out that it's too bright. But we're not gonna be worrying about that too much right now. So, not sure if the color screen of the monitor can be different. It can be different. Like, I have a pretty good monitor, which is a Asus ROG like monitor, right? It has OLED, so it has to be super good. But there are some people with shitty monitors or phones with shitty screens, you know? So like, it's kind of hard because like, of course, but I have a setting which is like, I've set it to sRGB, which hopefully will represent like all people's devices. So, alright, so let's go here. We're gonna make some stars. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some stars. Half of the sky is moonlight. I mean, that's from the glow, isn't it? Yeah, that stems from the glow. So, okay, we have to like decide what layer should I use. 74? No, not 74. 75? I think it's 74, yeah. I think I have an idea. Okay, so because this is in the way right now, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna assign a temporary group ID. We are so close to 420, bro. Y'all remember when 420 was the funny number? Man, I miss those times already, bro. Oh.
W everything man, donations were broken before.
W everything, man. Oh, yeah, thank you for the... Boba, thank you for the 12 PLN. I got you, bro. Where's the fuck that? There it is. There we go. Even wider now. 69 420. Oh yeah. No, 420 in general. I don't know if people still mention like 420. If you've been around on the internet for a decade, you would know that, right? So, alright. Since we're working with the... this is quite distracting, so I'll have to disable it. Your right ear hurts? Oh, what did you do, bro? I hope you're okay. Alright, so that's the shadow. That's a bunch of objects. That's the glow. That's the... yeah. And there you go. We are left... oh, I have to disable this one too. Why not? We're disabling this one. Along with the glow. Which, yeah. I think I want to redo the... optimize the glow. Make sure it's not... nothing crazy. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see the background way much better now. Alright. So let's go to layer 74 and it's time to play some stars. Alright. If you guys don't know, the stars, it basically it is a freaking dot, right? Yeah, it looks like a dot. Do I make it like a single pixel for this? Or do I use a circle? Chat. Okay. That has to be the largest, like, star ever. I have to make it kind of super small though, like this kinds of small, right here. Yeah, we're making stars. So, what do you think? What object do you think I should use? Should I use the? Okay, I don't want to use this one because again the anchoring is weird. So I think I'm gonna use this. Let's go to like 1x zoom, shall we? They're not that different. But this uses a square, this uses a circle. But like again, this is like not that different. Do you think you will hit 60k followers? Assuming that I get, if I do like a long stream, I mean it really depends, right? Like realistically, it's gonna take me about 2 weeks to get there. Or if I stream every day, then probably in the next 10 days. But yeah, but again, depends on how often. Because like, I get followers by actually streaming. I don't get it passively. So yeah, if you guys don't know, I don't get followers passively unlike YouTube. With YouTube, like I somehow get subscribers passively, even though I don't have to do anything on streaming or whatever, right? Because like people watch a video and subscribe. So thank you for the 5 bits. AZ Games. Hello Alpha, how's it going? I recommend thin lines to make star patterns kinda chave. Thin lines? I don't know about thin lines. I wanted to I want to make it semi-realistic. You hit hyperspeed for the first time, but my game froze. Oh, wait. Dude, hyperspeed was insane. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna use the square instead. Alright. Let's go with that. Minus 900. Feature phone dual, yeah. I mean, it's a very you don't have to ask me. Like, other players will know, like the tips for the. You don't have to ask me. No, or you don't need to ask me because others will probably give you a better tip than I do. a circle, then a sparkle object on top, on animate on pulse. I have an idea that what if I use glow? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna update my current task. Adding stars into the sky. Perfect. So, I think I spent like 10k. Yeah, it does get consistent, but it takes quite a lot to get there, right? It's just a matter of like keep playing over and over again, you know. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I have to do some like subtle glow here, right? Like that's at least 2 to 3 objects. Like I'm not gonna make something like these thin lines. Like what? Just do this? Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not gonna do this, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I just wanna make it a dot, right? So that has to be B3 because it's gonna be blending. Alright. You know, that doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I mean, if you look at... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna close Discord, actually. Let's close Discord. So whenever I alt-tab... Let me alt-tab. Okay. Oh, I gotta close my command prompt, bro. I gotta close my command prompt. I gotta close my VLC, too, because I forgot to close VLC. Alright. Okay, I can alt-tab now. Yay. Nothing so far has been leaked. It's always a good practice, dude. It's always good practice. So, alright. I think we should start. Okay, so if we check like I think at the top the stars become way more visible, obviously, right? And at the bottom it's not as much. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we do be putting a bunch of dots here. Anyways, I got feature funk in 2 runs. That's not bad. You could definitely do 40 to 100 like whenever high left part starts, right? So yeah. Can you do this? No. Okay. I think. Let's shoot out the 145 watt streak. Let's go. Okay, let's look at the moon. It uses B4. Okay, I'm gonna make it like B4 800 because I'm using the same Z order as the freaking moon. So, what do you think? Should I should read my previous message for? What is your previous message? Repeat feature funk and feature funk 2 just hack them because I have lost my completions. I do not recommend hacking your completions even though you lost progress. So yeah, I will just try to repeat it just in case. You know, I know like people might justify like hacking completions if you lose data, but again, I still do not recommend you to do it, bro. Cause you know, it's just not something that I would feel comfortable doing. So yeah, just repeat it, bro. Yeah, you get banned if you complete hack it. You just got 900 stars, nice. What is going on with YouTube chat right now? Yeah. I really hope the YouTube chat gets moderated because I don't really want to deal with like obsessive, like parasocialistic kids right now. I don't want to respond to those people. I would rather respond to someone who's professional. Oh yeah, the stars should have, like, I believe, different brightness depending on. I don't check Discord on while streaming usually. I'm not gonna do that. If you insist. Ignore the glow. Dude, that's not using lines. That's using glow. And that's like 4 objects. That's 4 objects. I'm not doing that. That's 4 objects each. I think I'm gonna do this one. This is much better method here, where I just use 1 object and then another object for the glow. That's what I'll do. Oh, by the way, this is not going to move at all, I think. So yeah, the largest scale of the star has to be like 0.07. And the smallest one is 0.03. I'm gonna like make a range, scale range of this. Even if you have proof, personally, just rebeat it, man. Just rebeat it. Like, am I the only one who thinks that no matter if you have proof or not, you should just always rebeat it legitimately instead of just always hacking it? Maybe, I don't know. Do you think my mentality like that is weird? YouTube chat is broken. I don't think the chat, the people in the chat is broken sometimes, so yeah, what can you really do? Loose Ends by Para is my first. Loose Ends? Interesting choice. But yeah, good luck. Also, you know what, chat? I have a question for you guys. What games did you get for summer sale? I should definitely get myself some games too before the sale ends. Because, like, don't know. Well, you guys have to be discovered, like, that other games exist, bro. Now is the opportunity. Well, even most top players beat stuff on SP copies and hack the actual gameplay. Yeah, I didn't know this, but apparently Zoing hacked Sonic Wave. Apparently, bro, I was surprised. Damn. Even apparently the best player in GD also hacked levels. Best player problematic. And then we have Space UK, bro. You have Space UK making progress on levels, and people are starting to forgive him, bro. One sec. I remember a few years ago, I did my first time run on one shot. Are you gonna be are you speedrunning it? You speedrunning it, right? 1 second. Was the 56 0.5 minute cube was supposed to be decorated like a dust storm? No idea. I have no idea. So yeah, if you do 1x zoom, yeah, the moons are like this. I'm just gonna start to copy paste as always, cause yeah. Okay, as for the big stars, I'm just gonna like reduce it down, like some of it. But yeah. Have you played Delta? Yes, I have. Look. I have played it, but I haven't played the new chapter yet. So don't spoil. If you spoil, you get insta ban. No exceptions. Just don't even. I'll say dice. Okay, you're banned. Goodbye. I'm serious, by the way. Don't spoil. Line slightly. Destiny, did you not hear what I said? I'm not making lines. Yeah, thanks to that one person for ruining the surprise for me, bro. No, I'm not taking any suggestions right now unless I am asking for it. Like what I have right now. So what I have right now is just put a bunch of stars, right? And then putting a bunch of glow. Here, in real life, you don't see lines. In real life, you don't see lines. I'm using this as a reference picture, right? No, there's no lines. It's just a bunch of dots. A bunch of dots and glow, and that's it. There's no lines. And that's why I want to make something based off this. I'm not making constellations, dude. Why do you need a flipping image reference of stars? Because I want to go for something that is like realistic or semi-realistic. So yeah, that's why I'm using the reference. Again, like each dot is gonna have like what, like 2 objects each. So like, ooh, that's gonna be quite a lot. But like, I'm gonna try to optimize it somewhat. Yeah, I said no, I'm not doing that. I already said I'm not doing that. So stop insisting, okay? feel like this is too dense. The stars feel too evenly placed. Yeah, that's going to be fixed later. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them evenly placed, and I'm gonna like work on like making a density variety, because obviously like that of course I know that's the issue right now. So the methodology that I'm gonna do is for the stars. Like I'm just gonna like fill this entire boundary here, right? I wanna fill this entire boundary like this with a bunch of dots, and after that I can just work from there. Use the metal block object. Oh, I know what you're talking about, but it is a circle. And there is a limitation to that. Accept the level. There you go. Thank you. Hello, Amethyst. Yeah. After the stars, I'm gonna the next thing I'm gonna make is the reflections or the water line, right? So yeah, we're just copy pasting something right now. Are you planning on verifying this? Yeah, just verify something that is incredibly unfinished and has a bunch of empty parts. Yeah, are you sure that I'm going to do that? Like, people genuinely think that I'm going to verify this when the level is mega unfinished. Like, are we fucking dead ass? It's like Zoing verifying Tsunami, and then 20% of the part still looks like a layout. It's not even decorated yet, and it's starting to verify already. Like, that makes no sense. Dude, if the LDM turns into a layout, I'm gonna get into controversy. I know it, bro. Twitter's gonna complain that the LDM looks so bad, that it shouldn't be rated, and I'm gonna get criticized by mods, by Geometry mods, that the level shouldn't be rated with LDMs like this. You see, like, yeah, I get people will always complain, but the thing is, you have to, like, get the nuance. You have to understand the nuances. Like, I don't want to just let us just ignore everything because people will call me ignorant, and then, you know, like, it's gonna get worse. It's like someone using AI thumbnails. Oh wow, people complain. You know what? Let's just ignore, and then you get worse. Like, more and more people complain. So are you just gonna keep ignoring? No, you have to address it, bro. Otherwise, you're gonna be one of the most hated person in the community if you're just gonna keep going that route. Imagine if you're Waboo and you just think that, oh, people will always complain, people are just haters, and you just keep doing whatever you're doing without addressing, like, the problem, addressing the issues, right? And guess what? Remember, like, what, like, you know, people's complaints and people's thing, you know, it's on Twitter. People complain about the I Spy full version on Twitter. Oh, just because it's on Twitter, that means we should ignore it because it's Twitter. No. You have to look at the nuances. You have to like dive deep down into the problem to see that is it like, that true or not. Like, you lost me at not ignoring Twitter. I mean, like if you know what you're doing is wrong, then yeah, people are gonna complain on Twitter, and I mean, yeah, you have to like not necessarily always ignore, because like there is someone who gives genuine like points, right? Not everything on Twitter is necessarily bad, but yeah, there's too many bad apples. Yeah, dude, I've gotten criticized because my LDMs was too strong, that it makes the level so ugly, and like, I mean, it's a valid criticism. I'm not gonna brush it off as, wow, you guys are hating, because like, I've done this before. Like, in my experience, like, if I pretend that, you know, people are just hating it, then I'm just gonna be seen as ignorant, and I don't want that. Nuances and whatnot, Twitter is a whole beast. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I know like most people say it depends, right? So yeah, I still don't know what they're trying to achieve with the I Spy full version again. And considering that you don't even have VoxyCat's permission, I don't think VoxyCat even approves the idea, honestly. Or VoxyCat isn't aware that someone's making it. At least someone like tells me that, hey, they're making cable funk decorations. At least I'm kind of aware about it, even though like I kind of cringe of the idea, but whatever, right? Like, at least the very least thing you can do is to, you know, let them be aware of that. Let the original creator be aware. Only spoil the attention. Dude, there are much better levels you can remake for attention, like Bloodbath, like Outer Space. So why specifically I Spy? I don't really care about ugly LDMs as long as they do the job making level run smoother. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what you think, but there has to be a good balance between making the level ugly and still making the level, you know, run smoother. So it is up to my job to up to me to do a good job at making good LDM, right? It's up to me. Obviously, like, yeah, it's all looking like this right now, so obviously this is not really that good. I think I'm gonna have to make it way less dense. I did a million download ULDM. Yeah, for detail mode seems too extreme, I think. It seems to overkill. Like with real travel, it's gonna have 3, right? So like the full detail, the LDM and ULDM. And the thing is, here's the thing when it comes to making LDMs. Before you make LDMs, you have to know exactly which part that lags on people's phones, right? This is something that most creators don't do. And they just assume that, oh, this is gonna lag. Oh, like, you have to do some testing. You don't just play test for the gameplay and and stuff like that. You play test for the performance. And then you try to like tackle down which stuff to disable for the LDM. I saw the cable farm. I want to do my own. Can I just make the level officially? I don't know. if people think I should like revive and continue and finish Cable Funk, I'm not sure if it will be widely accepted. Because on one hand, I have had people saying to me that, John, you should not revive Cable Funk. Why? Because Korai or Tomboy or whoever, you know, is the music artist is not a good person. Although even then people are still using their songs for for their levels. So like, I don't want to be supporting someone that, you know, that is a neo. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna continue, but you know the idea. I'm just. I mean, Hyper LDM, no. If people still laugh on ULDM, I'm just gonna tell them straight up, please get a new phone, please get a new device. I don't care that if you don't have the money, please just get a new phone. But dude, your phone is too freaking old. Yeah, Korra is a Neo. That's all. I'm just not gonna elaborate any further. Like, I tried my level monochrome chaos terrible mobile somehow to pass out to, like, yeah. This is why like, you shouldn't be worrying about the LDMs first, right? Don't worry about the LDMs because like, I'm gonna worry about it when the level gets play tested. LDM is just, you know, disabling something, right? Or reducing the details. Just like making sure that those objects are not loaded when the level loads, when you play the level. That's it. That's what LDM is. Complain about the level for the artist who made the song. I mean, yeah. But like, when it comes to like starting a project, like, that is something that, you know, I also kind of want to be careful with, you know, with my decisions. LDM is just a toggle. iPhones run better. Yeah, bro. Like, if people genuinely deadass complain that their levels just cannot run, like, I'm sorry, bro. The only way is to get a new phone. I mean, I have an old phone. Yeah, I do have an old phone. This is too weak. How do you genuinely make the LDM outside the level work? You click on edit group and then click on extra and then you click this high detail. You check on high detail, which basically means if someone turns on the LDM outside the level on the level menu, it will make it so that the level that object you just selected will not load. This includes everything, like the triggers, like the objects, anything really. You can even turn off hitboxes in LDM if you really want, but it's not really recommended. Some people use it as a way to like beat levels easier. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there are some instances where people use LDM to make the levels actually easier. And it's also nerfed the level too. There are some sneaky creators out there who use LDM to make the levels easier. And on full detail, it just makes the level way harder. Buffing the level essentially. Wait, is Cable Kid song available for download, chat? Because last time I checked, it wasn't allowed for use. It's banned. Then yeah, like I'm gonna if I were to finish Cable Funk, I'm gonna get so many people, right, complaining that they cannot download the song, and then they're forced to just get Jukebox, and then they have to like download some APKs or they have to jailbreak their phones or install something just to play that level. It makes like a lot of friction just to play a level, bro. I mean, yeah. It would be nice if Laptop just provided a download on this server for that, right? Would be nice, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, the geo is a barrier, yeah. Which is something that like you have to it can be kinda easy, but like it's not like a one tap solution, bro. A picture of Skrillex, dude. If I feel like if Laptop provided a download for Theory of Skrillex, then he's gonna get DMCA'd. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. There is a potential for Laptop getting DMCA if that happens, and I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, I really wish you don't have to get Jukebox or Geo just to play the level, you know? Yes, Nebula, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah. There are some cases where Laptop will not rate the level. It doesn't matter if the level is so good, but if the song is literally not existent or not available, then it doesn't even matter, bro. It doesn't even matter. So what's even the point? Yeah, so... Laptop sometimes. Well, that's because there is a replacement, there is a remix available on Newgrounds. There's a different thing. So, is there a remix for Cable Funk? I don't think there is. I don't think someone would be going out their way to make a remix or a remaster of the original song on Newgrounds as a replacement, because there has to be a replacement. So people who don't want to deal with having to install Geode and Jukebox can at least play like an alternative version of the song, you know? Okay, then I'm glad I'm asking time. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you have to commission someone to make it for you. Right? I think that is the only way. You have to commission someone. That also means you have to pay for it too. You probably pay like hundreds, maybe 50 to 100. I don't really know the pricing for it, but generally you may want to commission a music artist that is already scouted and like whitelisted. And like, hey, can you make the song for this level, like a replacement or remix? If you use the object with the object ID 817, I think I know what you're talking about. Is this right here? Is this one right here? That's at 1087. That's 1087. Wait, what are the other ones? Oh, okay, that's exactly what you're talking about. Okay, but that uses a circle. I need to pay. Yeah, generally, if you want to commission someone, right, you have to pay the artist that you're commissioning. I mean, there are someone out there who will voluntarily make something for you, but like it's way rare. But generally, it's always a good idea that you offer a payment. Hello, BQI. I'm gonna leave the stream and doom scroll. Okay, have fun, bro. Yeah, that I don't know. Again, yeah, it's pretty restrictive to use this. I get the idea, but like, ooh, it's right there. Right. LeBron James. Yeah. I mean, I will find a way to cut objects. Obviously, I think if I make the density like half, because yeah, I think it's gonna take about like 1,000 objects. I can make it like 250. So yeah, that's too many stars. That's a problem. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know that is the issue right now. It's a lot of like brain rotted kids in YouTube chat right now, and I really don't know how to feel about it. There you go. Dude, I can actually hear the ding through my speaker because I'm not using my earphones right now. So yeah, I've thought about that. That's pretty cool. Stars also have varying brightness. Yeah, I know that. Not only I have to make the dots like in some spots be less dense or more dense, right? But I also have to make them varying brightness too, so that's gonna be kind of hard. Like right now, all the issue is that it's a bunch of dots, so. Bills are that high. Everything. What? This is why I don't want to read YouTube chat, bro. This is why I don't want to read YouTube chat. Like, I really do. Dude, my soul wants to die after reading YouTube chat, like, so badly. after. $14.48.30. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube chat is kind of active, but they're like insisting that, oh, we should be brain rotted. That's how it is, you know. Deal with it. That's what they are doing right now. They believe that everything should be brain rotted. Like they want to push some sort of agenda into my chat right now. What do you expect? I expect professionalism. I expect professionalism on my YouTube chat. I believe it can be done. Dude, I was looking at audio visuals chat and dude, their chat is like pretty good. So yeah, I'm just access to YouTube chat to see what's going on there. Yeah. This is not a YouTube Shorts. This is a live stream. So that's already like, you're in the wrong place, bro. Isn't there a study that, you know, basically like proves or shows that the people who doom scrolls on TikTok or on YouTube Shorts are like there's something about like a study that kind of proves that apparently it's not good for your brain and stuff like that, right? It's kind of dangerous to doom scroll. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's low-key dangerous. Like, I think there is some study that that shows or that says that being brain rot is actually not a good thing. Yes, that it's not a good thing, and it can pass down to later generations, and you know, like, I don't know if I wanna see later people in later generations be even more stupid, and like, because currently we have people doing anything for internet points. People are literally committing crimes just to get attention, just to get people talking about them, because they say any publicity is good publicity. Yeah, dude, you get publicity in news, bro. You get publicity in the news. Yeah, sure, you may go to jail, you may go to, like, you might get in prison, you have to pay fines, but guess what? You're known. Is that what you want? Doom scrolling definitely, yeah, dude. Right now, you guys are not even willing to do some searching, bro. Like, you just doom scroll. You just like, yeah. Definitely, it's not a good thing ever. Yeah, obviously the density of the South is like, what? Yeah. I mean, it's right there, you know. You get the idea. So I have to. Yeah, there's too many stars. I guess if they. Yeah, this is why. Again, there needs to be a mandatory for people's phones to have parental controls, right? Like before, like if you give your kids a phone, there has to be a mandatory for parental controls If they are over the age of like 18, then they can like get free from parental control stuff. Like, I've seen someone who is 20 years old still has parental controls because their parents care about them, bro. This is why I never doom scroll ever. I don't see any benefit. That doesn't mean I don't watch YouTube shows. I do, but I just don't scroll. I just don't scroll and find the next one. Because I don't want to develop a habit of just scrolling for like for internet content. I don't want to do that. You think there should be a limit to doom scrolling for everyone? There probably should be. I mean, there is an extension that gives like a limit, like a time limit or the amount of limit of videos. There is probably one, but it's not like official. So, hello, Subtle Pop. Gonna come from my phone right now. Hello, Cyan. Also, Polalagi, I saw that you updated one of your comment template mods. I already updated it. So, yeah. Pretty cool. Polalagi, do you have any ideas for what mods you want to make next? There are screen time apps, it's just not, yeah. I mean, there are like some focus related apps that makes you go like, hey, after like an hour, right, there you go, you are not really not allowed, but like, hey, take a break, please. Finally, really fun topic even today after regarding my personal improvement and laying off bad habits. Yeah. Although with YouTube, like for me, ironically enough, like I don't like when YouTube says video pause, continue watching. But that's because I have something playing in the background, I'm going AFK. Like I still want to listen to something in the background, and then YouTube was like, video pause, continue watching, so I have to get an extension for it, right? I have to get an extension that disables that. Genuinely, like, YouTube, I thought you want more people watching your platform, because you generate a lot of money by doing that, so what's even the point? No, I have premium, and it still does it. So I have to get an extension that basically will prevent that from happening. Yeah. They just hate their customers. It's like sometimes like the companies just hate the players, the purchasing players. You know, like in this case of Nintendo, right? Or like any not just Nintendo, but any other company. Like if you piss off your players that care about you, like you just lost some trust and respect, and then they would just resort to like, you know, piracy and stuff, which is, you know, if you don't want people to pirate, if you don't want people to encourage pirating, maybe you should actually provide a pretty good trusty service. There's a moon over there. I suggested the total creators. Oh, they decided to make a small mockup of stars using the object I thought about earlier. Okay, sure. Sure. I don't really want to check Discord, but yeah. That's actually not that bad. I mean, yeah. if you look closely, it's obvious that you used one of those objects, but it doesn't look that bad actually. How is possible that you stream on Twitch? Well, anyone can stream on Twitch. Like, if you follow the instructions, you will be able to find out. You know, it's actually pretty easy. So, LOL, I know. Yeah, that's why people don't want to support Nintendo, because I think, like, Nintendo has been very overzealous with protecting their intellectual property, and, you know, they've been known for, like, taking down a lot of fan projects that, you know, they don't even make any money or anything, right? Like, yeah, I have to make the stars pulse. I think I'm gonna make it so that stars don't pulse with the music, because I feel like it would be, the way the star pulse work is just gonna be like a breathing pulse, and some of them will have different offset, right? So what I mean by that is, here, let me just load up a different level, a different copy, if you will, and let's use the backup as an example. You know what? Yeah. So here, for example, you have, I don't care, max object, I don't care. Here, right? I'm gonna set it to 1. Something like this. But like very slowly. And then other objects will have different intervals of this, right? But right now, like, as you can see, both objects are breathing pulses at the same time, with the same interval, same offset. It won't be as bad as here, though. Most people in the US have AC. Yeah, it still baffles me that people in the US have AC, but for some reason in Europe, no. Not in Europe. I kind of want to, like, people in the US people, I want to see the reasons why you have AC. Right? I want to hear your thoughts on your reasonings why you guys have AC in the US. A waste of energy. That breathing. The thing is, if you want to do the breathing pulse effect on those objects, all the 4 objects are going to be pulsing at the same time, which I don't know if I want that. You see, like, I want to make it a bit more realistic-ish. So the houses will build the AC in mind. Okay. It makes sense. Having them. Yeah. It's common for the US to have 137 plus Celsius. Okay. Yeah. So generally, how are you guys going to handle heat waves in general? Like, what do you do? What do you do? How do you cool yourself? How do you, like, survive the heat waves? Generally, you just go through it. Just pretend that you're in a sauna room or something, bro. fan and pool. I don't survive them. Yeah, because the most, at least in the US, people will just turn on the AC and that's it. That's how you survive the heat waves in the US. Right? You just turn on the AC if you have one. But most people in Europe, well, 99.9% of people in Europe don't have one. So you just have to suffer through it. Yeah. There's probably someone, like, although it's extremely rare, but I do believe that there is someone out there who uses AC in Europe. You know, and they use it during the heat waves. And they probably use it during emergency. Like, if they don't want to suffer through the heat waves, they can just turn on the AC. But like most people, again, most people don't do that. But again, like, I know portable ACs exist, so you don't have to necessarily install it like on the like a ceiling, or, like install a split fan. Like, you don't have to do that. Which is, you know, kind of convenient. Think about it. Don't have AC, never needed it. Yeah. I just saw that this guy asked the same question, saying, do you know someone beat Cataclysm in 0.01 speed? No, I didn't know that. Not that I really care, because, you know, it's cheating that way, right? Why should I care that someone beat Cataclysm in 0.01 speed, chat? Why should I care? Tell me. Isn't that cheating? It's also worth noting that down in the Mediterranean coast has a much higher proportion of buildings that has ACs for obvious reasons. Shouldn't be cheating if they're already beaten it. Okay. Well, you're not gonna claim that you beat Cataclysm when you beat it in 0.01 speed, right? I mean, that would just pretty much fall underlying that in that case. About to enter an area with no cell service, I'll be up hopefully. Okay. Have fun, dude. I don't think there is. There is. I just don't have it enabled because it's not as good, apparently. Because like I have autosave on this, but it doesn't autosave all the time. It doesn't work every like minute or something. It just doesn't work. I do have backups though. Hello, Joey. Pretty stars? Yeah, we're just getting started. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just putting a bunch of dots. Just gonna like, so you see the boundary over here, right? That's a boundary. And yeah, this is a 1x zoom. Obviously, it's still super dense. It's not going to look exactly like this. But the plan here is to make them like, you know, just cover all of this, and then we just delete a bunch of objects, and then we'll tweak the density on some spots, right? Just getting started. Yeah, no pun intended, sorry. .0 speed only makes the wave, yeah. I mean, it's probably for like stream content, right? So yeah, cool. Yeah, you can auto save if you have better edit. It's right there. Did I finish one? No, I haven't finished my coffee yet. I love the glow you get. Looks very vibrant. think vibrant is the word to use, but yeah. Personally, because it's not super saturated, right? I got an idea from real life moons. You know, real life moons are generally like orange, look orange. They're not like freaking like pure white or like blue white, bro. They're generally freaking orange. Yeah. I create still hasn't been updated. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Personally, I am not the type of person who plays GD on iPhones, bro. I just don't do that because, yeah, they are like, I kind of think of it as a light version of GD, a light version of a full version. Does that make sense? Even though, yeah, the full version on GD Mobile is it's about the same as like the one on PC, right? It's just different inputs and stuff, but still. Over here in Ireland, it's very blue. Maybe it's different. Yeah, for me, it's orange. So like, so I'm just applying based on what I see. I'm applying it based on what I see, pretty much, right? Also, I gotta remind myself to write down the journal before the end of the stream because I have been not doing that. Oh. Dude, for real, I thought when the moon look orange, I thought the blood moon's gonna happen soon or something, bro. And I was kind of scared. But blood moons in real life is not really a thing, right? So I don't think there can be blood moons in real life. Like, people will shit their pants if that's a thing, bro. People will think, oh my god, the world's gonna end. If there are blood moons in real life. Red moons. But no, I'm talking about the effects of blood moon, like, as in like, yeah, like monsters spawning or some shit, bro. Imagine monsters do actually spawn during blood moon in real life. Blood moon. It's also on Minecraft too, I think, on RLcraft. So yeah, that's a thing as well. But yeah, it's people will genuinely be scared, honestly. I think you can make the better stuff with particle. I cannot use particles, buddy. It doesn't exist here. Like, sorry. Unlike solar eclipse. Don't you need like a special glass or something to look at solar eclipse? Because it's like super bright? I don't know, chat. I'm not really the type of person to be that interested on saying like lunar eclipse or solar eclipse or whatever like that. The whatever events that happens once every like few years. Like, I'm not really the type of person that is that interested. So I kind of don't care. And I know, like, for some reason, most other people do care about it, but I just don't. Right? I just simply don't. People think, oh, it looks cool, right? Yeah. I mean, if I really want to look at it, I can just look at the YouTube video or look at the images, right? That's always an option. Yeah, I know most people go and watch. But again, I do believe that there are a lot of other people who record, like, solar eclipses on YouTube videos, so, like, you know, I'll go watch that instead. And also there are, like, depictions of solar eclipses in video games, so yeah. Oh, there's also a special player. Ooh. I see, interesting. Does anyone know if I can get my progress back? Did you forget to save your data before, like, reinstalling Windows? You probably did, so there's no way to get it back then. Sorry. Casey, if you see someone trying to argue with you and in general just being a dick or being a dumbass, just time them out for 24 hours, please. It's not really worth. Like, if you see someone trying to argue with you, right, multiple times in a single minute, like, I think it's better off just time them out, bro. Cause, like, it's not really worth. Yeah. Like, why? Like, dude, you're arguing with mods. Like, that's not a good look, bro. Like, what do you think will happen if you literally try to argue with mods? Like, what do you think will happen, bro? It's like arguing with the police, like, and purposefully being a dumbass in front of police, in front of the security guard. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what do you think will happen? Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll be back for like 2 minutes. I'm not making coffee just yet. has like JonathanGD has the best chat in the world. Oh, thank you. Yeah, these YouTube channels can be absolute nuisance. Yes. Yeah. I might need to get 1 or 2 more moderators from my YouTube chat, bro. Like, oh, I might need like some of the Twitch mods to also start to moderate YouTube chat as well. Cause yeah. Hello, Victor Official. Because there are people who will try to disrupt the vibe, disrupt the chill vibes on a building streams. Like on a building stream, by the way. Like you guys know that my streams are generally like not, you know, this is not like not some Vortrox, Connix, Doggy streams. Like none of that, bro. This is just on a building stream, bro. Like read the freaking room. Speaking of society, an artist who made the song Little got copyright on some very low effort videos. Wait, what? Yeah, Doggy doesn't read chat. Doggy only reads donations. Honestly, not a bad idea. Like if you're that big of a streamer, the chat moves so fast that the best course is just to not read chat at all and just read donations only. Yeah, I know it's a bit shitty for some of you, but like you just have to understand that's the only way nowadays. Segment of dots. What is a particle object? I don't know what that is. Yeah. You got so many people watching, which is kind of crazy, bro. Like, you know, it doesn't want to be phased by like whatever people are saying. So like, you know, it's kind of fair. Polalagi, if you don't know, I mean, fair. It's a reference to a song. It's a bit. I think it's a new meme now or something, a new viral thing. But apparently that's like yeah. No, a lot of people have been saying it. Like I've looked at the Osu community and people have been saying that, and yeah, so. They claim that artists hate publicity because of society trend. Do you think that is a shitty thing to do? Just copyright claiming or copyright striking very low effort videos? Like which one? Like which one specifically that you're talking about? Like what kind of like low effort videos that you're talking about? Oh yeah, German song that became a meme. Yeah, apparently. I think YouTube mods are doing a good job right now. Yeah. What is... something from Family Guy. Yeah, I don't really know much the difference with like whatever. I don't really know the details about that meme. Not that I don't really want to find out, anyways. So. Oh my god, there's this one here. I have to like. $896? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this down to by like by 70 to 80% of this. How does this look? Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, did I forget? I think I forgot. Yeah. I forgot. 417. There we go. Let's see, it's low. Oh my god, the hitbox is still not deleted. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the hitbox is still there. So I think I also have to delete the hitbox. It's 419. Yeah. Just so you know, if I see YouTube chat and then one person is actively getting on people's nerves, like you just get banned. No warnings or whatever, because I would assume that people already gave them the warning. Ooh, yeah, that is. Yeah, the stars look too dense right now. Yeah, I can tell. If I remove it by like 80%, like yeah, the stars a bit. Yeah, it's looking pretty, but Chad, do you think I should like remove the density of the stars or tone down by 80%? Remove most of the stars around bottom and middle. Have them mainly at the top. Yeah. Actually, that's a much better idea. Yeah. Like 80% at the bottom, and then 50% on the middle, and then on the top. Yeah, obviously it looks very unnatural, but, slowly, we're slowly getting there, okay? So what I'm gonna do, there's the top ones here, right? You see the red line? The red line is like the vertical boundary. I'm assuming for like iPad users, so I'm gonna do this. Oop, actually no, I'm just gonna like yeah. More copy paste, boys. The ones on the top probably looks fine. Yeah. First of all, I'm gonna make them evenly spaced, and then I'm gonna make them uneven. Yeah. I'm gonna like look at a certain spot, and I'm gonna like make this one dense, and then yeah, and just stars near the bottom can be a bit weird. Yeah. Okay. So at the very bottom, I'm gonna remove like 80%. I think I'm gonna make the way I'm going to do this is I have to divide it into multiple zones, right? Divide it into multiple zones, and then each zone is gonna have like this certain density. Yeah, obviously it's too much right now, but again, we'll see. It gets better over time, right? The more I tweak something, the more I do something, the better it gets. So it's all about like trusting the process. So okay, so far I've been streaming building with this kind of music in the background, and so far it's been generally been fine. Dude. Getting new PC parts. Yeah. See, I have to like, ooh, yeah, divide up into multiple spots. So this is probably 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of it, dude. Okay, there's empty spots here that I have to like fill. I have to fill in these spots, and then yeah. Oh god. There won't be stars inside the moon. Yeah, I know. Like, you see, like, they're excluded here, right? Oh, wait, no. I have to... Actually, I kind of have to add in the stars instead of the mask. As in, like, not in the moon itself, but, like, you can kind of see, like, the circles that I used to mask out to make like the crescent shape. So like I have to like put stars inside of that. Because GTX 1080 Ti and oh. Isn't that a bit dated? Or you're just looking for like PC anyways? That is like kind of cheap. I mean, I can kind of understand it, but I don't know. Might be a bit too old, bro. At least if you want to get old PCs, I would probably get the ones with RTX 30 series. RTX 30 series is still kind of good. It's not too old, right? I know it's a bit old, but it's not too old. Looking at 9K. GTX 1080 Ti, yeah, but you don't get ray tracing, you don't get frame generation, and it runs on older architecture, so like it might not hold up for the next 5 years. At least a 50. Yeah. Dude, I was looking for like laptops to get, and I found that there are still laptops that are about 16 million rupiah. That uses RTX 5050. Yeah. There are laptops that cost 16 million rupiahs, which is like less than $1,000. There are laptops that is less than $1,000 that has RTX 5050 in it. And I've been looking at like a lot of options. There is HP Victus. There is Acer Nitro. There is Lenovo Lock Essential. Yes, apparently there's also Lenovo Lock Essential. So like, yeah, anything, bro. I'm not sure. Resource intensive. Yeah, the most of the use for my laptop is just I'm just gonna put my OBS, my Twitch, like my browser on my laptop, right? And like for the games and such, like for the games or the RGD, I'm just doing it on my main desktop. I think laptops in general should be able to handle that, right? Yeah, I mean, if I'm not gaming on the laptop, I'm just using the laptop as a streaming device. That's also how to dual PC setup works. You just use other PCs to use as a streaming device, like where you put the OBS and stuff there, and then use a capture card. Use a capture card with your Elgato and stuff like that. Oh, Boba, thank you for the gifted members. Thank you so much. Oh, very low on laptop. Yeah, dude, you're not going to be able to do any work on that laptop at all, bro. Like, it's not good. Yeah. YouTube chat. Can you kind of hear the background music that is playing through the speaker? Can my mic pick it up? Like go into my Twitch stream. Like you can hear the background music much better there, right? But on YouTube, since I generally want to avoid copyright claims on my streams, right? So my idea is to just play the music to my speaker and have it kind of naturally distorted. You hear nothing? Yeah, again, I'm trying to avoid copyright here. I'm not sure if there's any good jazz music that is not copyright claim because, like, dude, most jazz music are copyright claim, which is sad. Like, can't play anything without every single thing being copyrighted nowadays. It's worth $10. Yeah. $10. That's not bad, right? Yeah, there is music on Twitch streams. However, if you watch a VOD on the Twitch, the music's also gone. Generally, it's much safer to play any music on Twitch because when you get copyright claim on Twitch, it just auto mutes it. Unlike YouTube, where with YouTube you have to manually mute the song, right? No. Undertale music, I'm sorry, but it's so corny, bro. It's corny and it's also overheard too. Like, I'm starting to get sick of it, bro. Hello, Tavis. I'm making stars right now. How the hell does it lag on my 1960 XD? Well, you haven't configured it properly. That's probably why it lags. You have to do some digging to find out why. Currently in the process of making stars. Yeah, I know there's so many, right? However, it's not going to look exactly like this because I have to like tone down the density a lot depending on the parts. So yeah. I don't find it corny because it's very much good music, but I understand it being overused. I mean, the overusedness makes it feel corny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really the type of person who would play, like, I don't know. It's just... like, I just don't want to listen to Undertale music while building, bro. It kind of makes no sense for me. Like, especially, like, that's when I'm doing work. Going from 1650 to 1080, it's like you downgrading one generation, bro. You downgrading one generation. It's kind of a funny decision, bro. You're going for one generation before, but you're going on the higher end of that generation. So, who knows, right? Undertale soundtrack is great, but most of it isn't really stream music. Yeah, that's exactly. It doesn't fit, especially for this kind of vibe. Like, I find him obviously much better with this kind of music, right? It's much better here than, you know. I feel like Undertale is way too popular. I get it, it's a good game, I get, but then, dude, aren't there other good games as well? Like Earthbound, Mother 3, like that's a good game. Well, I don't really see people talk much about it though, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. That's not what I said. I'm just saying that there are so many other good games you can play, like Yumeniki. That's a good one. There's yeah, it's only good for videos, bro. Dude, I can kind of imagine myself, like I have a vision. Whenever I'm editing vlogs, I can use like video game soundtracks in like in like the landscape shots or whatever. Like the fan base is so corny. Yeah, I think it's more the people that are being corny, not the game itself necessarily. So like, yeah, it's the amount of people spamming the direct about Deltarune. Dude, it's like the W plays thing all over again, where people spam the whole thing with Deltarune over and over again. And it's not because they love Deltarune, but they hate the fact that everywhere is Deltarune. Everywhere doesn't, like, you know. I think W plays is already gone by then, but you know. Yeah, but Jewel 3, Super Monkey Ball, that, dude, there's just too many. Bust a Move, bro. Oh, people don't fucking know Bust a Move. Like, the Bust a Move soundtrack is actually good. Like, I'm talking about the freaking. I can imagine myself editing a vlog and then I'll just put Mr. Driller music in the background. I mean, it would be kind of funny. I don't think people will recognize that I'm using Mr. Driller music. But if whenever people do, I'm gonna be so happy because, like, you know, oh my god, someone mentioned Mr. Driller music in the background, and I'm like, oh my god, you know. Dude, if you guys don't know what Mr. Driller is, dude, it's a... You guys are... you guys are like... I know people mostly know about Undertale, Deltarune, Silksong, but... I bet people don't know what Mr. Driller is. I bet people don't know what... I mean, people probably know Katamari, but Mr. Driller. If you look at the gameplay, it's just, yeah, it's just digging down. You know, it's just dig down a bunch of blocks and then go as deep as possible. You know, the premise is there. Right, the premise is there. Yeah. The soundtrack. Dude, I should I have Rain World in my freaking library. Maybe I should get into it. However, it's one of the lower, like, priorities of games I want to play though. There's a whole 30 June deadline in South Africa and foreigners are forced... Wait, what? Is that true? I don't know if JSAP is the game that is kind of worth playing for me. I don't know if they're still adding lots of content or something like that. I feel like JSAP would be like a pretty big game if there's like so many custom levels. But it's just not the case, bro. It's not the case at all, and yeah. I feel like it can be on par with like GD in terms of like popularity. Maybe not close, but like there, right? If JSAP has a level editor, if it's like tomorrow and I'm a foreigner. I'm very very sorry to hear that, but I really hope you can get through it, bro. It does absolutely really suck. I'm really sorry I cannot help you in this situation, bro. Like I wouldn't know what to do either, bro. No, I don't. I have no idea. Zero idea. Don't know. I have no spoilers, thankfully. The only game that I have already spoiled is Undertale. Well, I've watched the entire playthrough with different routes already. So like, yeah. So in that aspect, it's already been spoiled. So like, I'm not even gonna be surprised whatever happens in the game anymore. So it is sad. Spoilers motivate me to play a game. I guess, yeah. But the moment you get spoiled, and then you know what happens. Like, oh, there you go. You don't see the reason to play the game anymore. You know, no actual reasons to keep playing, like, because you already know what happens. In that case, then you play the game for the gameplay, not for the story. Considering. Yeah. See, like, the thing is with games, I want to immerse myself with the game I'm playing, right? Like, that's why I turn off the lights. That's why I max out the brightness of my monitor. That's why I max out the volume. And then that's why I play on the controller. Like, it's a lot more fun when you play when you immerse yourself into the game, right? It's way more fun. That's what I did with A Hat in Time. Like I'm having a blast with it. So okay. I think we just fill in all the stars. How many objects? 1.3k. Jeez. So yeah. That's 1.3k. So now we're gonna divide the stars into multiple zones, and we're gonna try to like decrease the density. Is it gonna load? There. Yeah, obviously it's, you know, it looks too cluttered. I know. Yeah. Alright. Now, I kept having to look up a guide for Portal 2 because it was confusing, yeah. Although, I mean, I understand looking up a guide, but for me, Like if I look up a guide, it's like, dude, I would rather it's more fun if you figure out the puzzles yourself or figure out what you have to do yourself, right? They're gonna be static, I think. Alright. Let's make a carbon copy of this and don't new drivers. Do you wanna see my graphic drivers? My graphic drivers. Let me NVIDIA. I believe it was NVIDIA control panel. Do I still have it? Oh, I do. Yeah, here. I want to see my my drivers version. 591. I haven't updated my graphics stuff. I don't really feel the need to, cause like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right? That's how I see it. Because I find this driver version to be really stable. Because who knows, like the last time I had to update the driver was because my PC was blue screening, right? My PC was blue screening left and right and center. So you know what? I was like, you know what? Let's just update driver, switch to game ready, and then you know do a clean install. And you know this is the most stable one so far. Because whenever I update a new driver, that driver might be unstable and I'm gonna get blue screen or black screen, whatever. Actually, dude, you know what? I have a really funny idea. Once I get a new laptop, right? Once I get a new laptop, I'm gonna update the graphics driver, and maybe I will get an unstable one, maybe. And then the moment I'm in the middle of streaming or middle of playing a game, I get a blue screen. And then you guys will be able to see the blue screen, and the stream will not cut off. That would be a clip farming thing right there, bro. Oh, I do have Animal Well in my library, but I haven't really touched it yet. But yeah, ooh. The one in the panels? Oh. I gotta update my panels, bro. Like, sometime my panels are a bit outdated. But after, like, before Real Travel gets finished with the full showcase and I'll start verifying, I really want to rebrand pretty much everything. I'm not gonna change name, but I just wanna like have an OC, right? So yeah, that's gonna happen in like in about 2 years. So I like playing dark for the immersion, but I'm too scared for the dark. Yeah. It's again, yeah. It doesn't. You don't have to necessarily play horror games. Like just play any games. Like I play platformer and I play in the dark, and I'm just as immersed. Here we go. We're dividing this into like 10%. So 30, 40, 50. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Yeah, I mean, I will be streaming the verification. I have to, bro. I have to stream the verification because again, it would be like a really. It's a must, bro. Like, most people want to see me verify this on stream, so I have to do it. I play chess, yeah. I should probably get Spyro. I have to look up, like, how much it costs. Oopsie. Well, oh, you are a nerd. Hey, being a nerd isn't necessarily a bad thing, by the way. I know people use that as an insult, and I don't know why, but yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can be both. I'm surprised that your computer doesn't crash that often. Well, don't worry, my computer has crashed in the past, and that's because of bad drivers. So I updated my drivers, and it's fine. Chat, do you want to see, like, a picture of my PC blue screening? Hold on. Oh, let me find it. Okay. I found it. Yeah, that's my PC blue. that's my PC blue screening, bro. Dude, chat. I had another picture. Hold on. Can I, like, find it? Where is it? It's in, I believe, in server stream notif. Oops. Hello? Stream notif. More pictures. Has image. I have to look this up. Ah. Chat, look at my setup. Oh my god. Yep. This was like last year. That is actually. That was back in day 426. Oh my god, that was I was building on day 426 and then this happened. I don't know if you guys remember. Yeah, stream just died out of nowhere, like completely on both. Like you guys see, this is my vertical monitor setup here. This is my chat. Oh, that is like the funniest. Dude, I literally got jump scared from this. That's my Sayo. That's my keyboard. That's my PlayStation. My DualSense. And my mouse was this. That was my mouse. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you meant my game, not yeah. I mean, this is and if you look at this one, this is my this is where I put my OBS, right? This is where I put my OBS. This one right here. And yeah, it black screen. For some reason, the second monitor is fine, but like yeah, like yo, that's a big screen for yeah, dude. I mean. Dude, imagine if I'm dual streaming, right? If I do dual PC streaming, you would see the blue screen, bro. You would actually see the blue screen, and the stream will still be running. and you're gonna hear the audio buffer, right? The brrr, like for like minutes until it shuts off. Until it starts. That's literally what happens. Anyways, alright. $105. So 10 objects. Yeah, I gotta start like deciding how many objects to remove and how many objects basically in each zone, right? Like how many objects that I should have like present for this. I got a tiny speaker from my PC. That sounds an error. Oh yeah. Do you have a general idea of the level that is entirely, or do you improvise every day? I do both. Yeah, I do both. Let me check on something real quick. Let me check on stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Not much is happening at the moment. It's a lot more positive. Huh. Okay. Set the level, sure. The YouTube URL has a... Oh, okay. Okay, I just saw the URL, yeah. Not gonna tell you. Not gonna tell you. Alright, I have to decide how many objects that I should have here. At least it wasn't the technicals incident, right? At least it wasn't technicals like limbo incident. Yeah. Oh, hello Bartolo. I just made some stars. Currently, like, okay. Oops. 200. That's 209 here? Okay, so 200, that's 21, right? 21 objects. I'm gonna make it 20 objects, actually. Holy objects. Hello, water. I literally got dislike bomb if I say a level that everyone else doesn't like. It's actually decent on real GD. Oh! Dude, I have gotten dislike bomb for saying what? Like, like let's say 20 attempts and then just numbers. Dude, you want to see my profile? Let me show you my profile. I did in fact got this like bomb. Like, hold on, let me go to my browser. Let me go here real quick. Let me show you. Oops, that's a... If you look at my profile, right? Go here. Go here. Yeah. Dude. 54 attempts, 2690. That. And the funny thing is the rest of the comments are fine. Like, the rest of the comments are fine usually. And it's just one random comment, boom, minus 31. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, I'm not even stating an opinion. I'm just saying like how many, because I'm a demon grinder myself, I'll usually like mark how many demon, what the number of demons like is it, right? And it just gets minus 31 dislikes. And what level is this? Fearless. On a random easy demon, by the way, called Fearless, and I commented like how many attempts and the demon counter minus 31. Like, what if you connected the stars? I'm not doing constellations. See, I commented like this. Like the other ones are fine. There are others. This minus 9. This no, there's nothing wrong with this. Minus 9, minus 2. And that's when I beat Killbot. 85, yeah. That's when I beat Killbot already. It's been 2 months. You're getting this too. Where is it? Minus 2, bro. Which is why I'm not opening my comment history. Two dislikes, yeah, back it up your career. Yeah, guys, I'm getting cancelled. No way. Wait, on what level was it? What level is this? Chompo, bro. Chompo. Yeah. Another easy demon. No way. What about this one? Wait. This is a weekly, I'm pretty sure. So what about this one? Minus 9. Interlapse. Okay. People must be angry, but you complete. Yeah, dude. Like, how dare you complete this level? Like, what are you doing with your life? Yeah, why did I complete this level and so many attempts? Like, I should be ashamed of myself, bro. Even though I've done it in the past before with other levels, it's fine. Yeah, but for this particular level, yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, I was trying to avoid looking at this. Doesn't matter if I got disliked or not. Should have known better, I'm saying. Oh yeah, speaking of. Hello, TNT. No, I'm not doing that. Hello, LAJVPG. How's it going, bro? Do you remember? Yeah, that's the person. I literally just rated them like last stream. Did they beat Future Funk? I was lurking in that stream for a little bit, and I heard the scream, and I got they got 90. Oh, you were there. Ah, I see. Yeah, of course. That happened like 2 days ago, so I still remember. Yeah. Never complete a level again. Yeah. How dare you complete a level? How dare you do something you're supposed to do? Yeah, he got 94 twice. He died to the wave. I heard the scream. I was lurking. I knew it. So yeah. At the end of the stream, I think if I find someone playing Feature Fang or any of my other levels, I'm gonna rate them. That's how I usually go. Or if they are doing a building stream. Dude. What the heck? 190. I think this should be like 30 objects or 29 objects. Oops, sorry about that. How long are you gonna stream? Probably at least 4 to 5 hours. I don't know if I wanna do another long one. If it happens to be a long stream, then so be it. But if it's not that long, then whatever, right? I'm just gonna stream as long as I can. I got these like bomb ones and it was somewhat deserved. Did you share an opinion on something and then people were just like, no, I don't agree. I don't care. You don't have to say this, bro. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter really. Like when you get this like bomb for literally anything, I feel like, yeah. It doesn't really tell you anything really, right? It doesn't tell you anything to be fair. So I wouldn't really worry about it, dude. It's not like, oh wow, you're getting cancelled. No way. That Moon's gameplay is miserable. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people think, oh my god, the gameplay is miserable. There are parts where the hitbox, there are fixed hitbox that don't really quite match. So yeah. I mean, if it's from your experience, right? If it comes from your experience playing it, then I know it's a fair. It's still fair thing to say, but yeah, not a lot of people will understand that. That's a problem. I think I have an idea. Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, right? Before July. By the time it will be July 1st for me, right? July 1st already, jeez. Like, I wanna stream as much as I can in June. So, you know, for the July paycheck. Oh, 41, I think. I can go wait. Yeah. But the one thing that I don't understand why I got this like bomb is the thing that I always have been doing. Like, oh, 10 attempts or 50 attempts or 100 attempts and then the demon counter. Again, I'm not the only one who do this. Other demon grinders do that too. And it's been generally been fine. You should change the current task. I mean, it's still adding stars. It's just not exactly anymore, I guess. Right. Yeah. Honestly, I like to think that if my comments get disliked, then, you know, then people are just mad that I'm right, I guess, you know. I like to be egotistical for a little bit. Just a little, you know, not like entirely. I don't want to be that egotistical. But yeah, you know, like I like to be. I like to ego for a little bit, you know. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. It is June 30th for me right now. June 30th. And there is no June 31st, by the way, chat. There is no June 31st. So it's gonna be going straight to July 1st. I mean, not a bad idea. I could definitely do that. But yeah. I'm doing this for the sake of, like, live request. Okay. One sec. There's 225? Wait. Wait a minute, I just realized. I might have been doing it wrong this whole time, actually. Um, 225, that's like 100. 112, bro. I think I was doing something wrong with my calculation. Oh well. So this has about 200 objects. 200 times 40%, which is, no, that's 80 objects. That's 80 objects, dude. So this was correct. This was 10 objects. Yeah. Fine. It's fine. I can do the level request redemption real quick. It's fine. Dude, I miscalculated, bro. I literally miscalculated, and I'm like, I forget what I was exactly doing. So I think about when people are disliking, I think it's because they want you to focus on building. The thing is, why does it only happen on one specific comment, not everything else? If that's the case, like, they should be disliking every single comment I post. Like, why only one specific comment? Okay, it's this artist, which means you don't get to hear the music on YouTube. Sorry. And why is there a second? How do you start pause? I can't switch to it, bro. Oh, now I can. Oh, that was weird. If that's what that can be arranged, yeah. So you look up like the certain zone, and then you do like a calculation and stuff like that, right? Okay. Let's see what this zone is. Okay, about this gameplay, I'm not sure if I like it. I mean, it's very setup based. Like, oh, you have to do a lot of late clicks. I'm not sure if this is something that people can enjoy. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, yeah, that is very complicated setup, right? Stuff like this is very annoying to learn. I mean, if you're making an extreme demon, right, I understand, but the gameplay can be somewhat more enjoyable, right? Okay, the spider part. Oh my god, I hate that. I can't think about the take out the start as I'm still going to the gameplay here. John, why don't you get another verifier instead of just yourself in case it takes too long to verify it? Tell that to Doggy. Say that to Doggy right now, bro. Side room. Tell that to Doggy right now. Like, Doggy, why don't you get another verifier, bro? Like, tell that right now. Say wallahi true, bro. Oh my god. I scared if Doggy drops script. I say that if I'm not verifying this, then the level is pretty much cancelled completely. The level is just gone. I have to verify this myself, bro. I mean, you could probably ask. You could probably tell Ice Cave that the same thing too. Just let someone else verify it or something, right? And see what they say. And someone can probably say things that, wow, that is such a stupid decision. Same thing, bro. Same thing with this one. This is like extreme demon difficulty. This is like Yadagarasu difficulty at least, bro. I don't like this click at all. I feel like this is an Extreme Demon gameplay for the sake of being Extreme Demon gameplay. Dude, there's a lot of tight parts. It doesn't match the song at all. Like, it's too balanced. The levels are too balanced here. Honestly, I wanna ask, do you make this level for yourself or for other people to play? Because, dude, learning this is pretty annoying. And also, like, how hard are you planning? Okay. So I guess most of my feedback probably wouldn't really matter anyways, so. That is incredibly annoying to learn, bro. This is, like, if you make a level for other people to enjoy, you probably wouldn't make gameplay this annoying to learn, right? If you're going for like levels, you know, if you want your levels to be rated, you wouldn't do something like this, right? Even though you probably seem to enjoy the creating process and all that, like you seem to have fun. But like if that's the case, trust me, you will find much better fun or enjoyment if you make like not something that is not extreme demons as your first level. So it's easier too because like, you know, you have to know really what you're doing. Like, yeah, the problem is that all the parts are too balanced. Now, here, let me draw the graph of difficulty here. So you have this. Like, the difficulty just stays in line like this, which is too balanced. If anything, you should make it like something like this, right? It starts easy, and depending on the song, obviously the drop part has to be significantly harder, but then on the chill part or post drop should be a little easier, right? Should be something like that. Yeah, this doesn't match the song at all. It's just like the gameplay looks like you're just building the extreme demon, not with the song in mind, but you just do whatever you feel like it. Like this feels like that. Like, that's how I interpret it. Dude, make it easier. Oh my god, please. Click sync. Dude. The clicks are too sync, bro, which makes it bad. Yes, I say that. See, the wave part isn't even click sync. The wave part isn't even click sync, bro. Yeah. If you rely too heavily on click sync without thinking about the flow movements and stuff like that, then it can be pretty bad, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind click syncs. You just have to like the click the player movements has to flow with the song well. Like that is not. I don't think that's a good example there. It doesn't flow with the song. It's also fine to just get rid of the clicks on that entirely, right? Is this the 9 circles level you're making? This kind of feels like it, right? This feels like a 9 circles structuring. Dude, this is like harder than Bloodlust. I'm not even kidding. This is harder than Bloodlust. Yeah, dude. At this point, this is probably Zodiac difficulty already, bro. Oh, it way harder too, yeah. This is like main list. The wave is literally kind of like society. Yeah, dude. Dude, I don't like this. I'm no clipping, dude. I'm no clipping. I don't give a shit. Yeah, dude, what are you doing? I'm glad I'm no clipping, dude. Why? Bro, I'm not a top player. Dude, I learned Slaughterhouse and it's still that hard. Like, what are you saying, bro? Bro is expecting me to do a Slaughterhouse wave part. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, you again, you just don't consider other people. That's a bad sign. Because I mean, you wouldn't request this to me if you're making the level for yourself, right? Like, you wouldn't upload the level to the servers. But considering that you uploaded the level to the servers and you requested this to me, then you acknowledge that you want me to play this level that you made, right? You acknowledge that. So, like, I'm not a good player, dude. I haven't been in the main list. This is a main list level, like, dead ass. Like, what do you expect from me, bro? If you want to make it good and your advice is very useful. Honestly, I'm not sure if this entire level is a good idea. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother, bro. Alright, so where is the level edit? I need to turn on level edit. So I can like take a look at the editor. Alright, turn on my thingy. Like, I'm not gonna stop you I'm not gonna tell you to stop creating or anything, but dude, what is your goal with this level, bro? Yeah. What is your goal here? Where was I? Okay, so I was from here. Okay. Yeah, this is like main list difficulty already, dude. There's no way I'm doing this. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely main list. Yeah. Oh, you have to time that. Oh my god, dude. There's no way I'm doing this. This is like, no, this is even harder than, this is like tidal wave difficulty already, bro. Like dead ass. There's duels. Like if you don't have a super deep understanding on how the physics works, then yeah, this your level, your gameplay will have lots of bugs, right? So, oh my god, so corny as fuck. Delete that shit, bro. Delete that shit, bro. Fuck triple spikes. So corny. Anyways, as for the deco, I mean, it's pretty generic. I'm not really sure how I feel about this in particular. Because, I mean, yeah, you can just like tone it down, right? Like with some tweaking on this, it will probably look a bit better and cleaner, right? And this can also be tweaked. Yeah, see, this can be brighter. Like less saturated and stuff like that. Like, dude, that already looks a bit better with my own tweaks here. And yeah, I just see that. Like as your first level, I mean, if you already have a prior history, if your hardest is like a list level, then sure, you can make this. You probably understand how your own gameplay works better, right? But if your hardest is like not even above Bloodbath, don't do this, dude. Don't do this. Like, I'm serious. Don't do this. Adding some contrast colors between the foreground can go a long way. Yeah. See, like, see, it's not that messy anymore once I tone down the opacity here. This, I mean, I can see the idea, right? I can see the idea. It's just that I feel like probably we would need a variety of details here. So I reckon there's some inspiration for that. I think you can probably put some glow like this, for example. Let me like do 2 point. Okay, let me. Where's glow, bro? Glow is like over here. No, over here. Like do something like this, right? Oh my god, it's not enough. It's off. It's not on grid, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, you can do something like this, for example. Let's add some glow and then make it like blending and then it will look a bit better. But yeah, I think generally the designs can be a lot cleaner here, right? If you are serious with making levels and you try to get your first creator point, don't make an extreme demon, please. Don't. Make a non-demon, right? It's much easier to get a rate from there, right? It's much easier to get a rate from non-demons than getting rate on demons. Because typically Robtop rates more non-demon levels than demons. It's a lot more difficult. Yeah. Start with a short level. Don't do this as your first level. Generally, just don't. If you don't know what you're doing, don't. It's not for a rate. I mean, if you if you want other people to play this, right? Always play test your levels. Think about so many other cases. Like, you have to test for cases like, what if I click early? What if I click late on this block? You have to account for the difficulty, right? You have to like warn them, hey, this is a super difficult level. Hello, Snackless. I see you here. My first was a 5-star. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like the ending with the triple spike. That's why I deleted it, bro. That's why I said fuck triple spikes. It's so, I don't know. Okay, this is an interesting idea, but like I would like to see like that. Maybe I would like to see maybe like a bit of a feel inside here, but yeah. Again, work on more clean and consistent design, right? Please work on a much better, cleaner and consistent design, because like obviously this is just from what I've seen, this is like, oh, like this has a different design, this has a different design, right? And it doesn't really even seem to blend that well. I mean, as a generic level, it works much better to have clean and consistent design, right? Per part. But like within one same part and like same color having inconsistent design can be kind of bad. So I think if this kind of thing is just for fun, it's not that big of a deal. But if this criticism is valid, yeah. Again, like I don't know, man. Like you feel free to disregard all my feedback if you really want, right? If you don't care. But like just keep this in mind. You made me play your level. I mean, with the redemption and all that, right? So it is clear that you want other people to play your level. So especially with the hard levels like this, I mean, I have no time because I'm just building levels. But the gameplay is literally a main list level, right? I mean, yeah. So yeah, I do watch Snack as well, but not yeah. The dual gameplay is, not that bad, right? I mean, I feel like if you nerf this to be like an easy extreme, I think it will be much better, just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. So, yeah, generally, this level's too hard, bro. Final Fantasy Deco, okay, I can kind of see where, I can kind of see that, but if you have more fun with this, then awesome, good for you. But I'm just saying, again, no, I'm not trying the second duel. I'm sorry, I don't want to suffer through having to die in practice mode. Oh, I don't really feel like it right now. Like, I'm gonna get incredibly even more pissed off, but I'm just not in the mood for it. Dude, if you keep insisting me, I'm just gonna mark it as complaint. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna scam you. So please don't. Chat. You know what? What if I... Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I love that you added Fat Cat as a tag, yeah. Sorry, can someone refund their points? I don't wanna like, I don't wanna play to the entire level, bro. So sorry. All right, let's continue. I'm not gonna have an enjoyable time if you want me to. No, I'm not gonna do that. Anyways, you see, like, even as a non-mod, like, it would be really nice if people request me like some levels that are like that mods may send or something like that, and I can just give much better feedback there. Like, how am I supposed to give feedback to this, bro? Like, I don't want to be too much of an asshole, but it's hard. If it really depends, because like on the certain motives or like why there has to be a reason why people are building these kinds of levels in the first place, right? There is whether that could be a fame reason or monetary reasons. There has to be a deeper reason. It's just that they don't really want to explain all of that. I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with making levels for demon lists. Oh, like, I don't mind that. The thing is, you just have to do it right. You have to know what you're doing. You have to know your flaws, your mistakes. You have to learn a lot of mistakes. Not just, don't literally take my word by word and take it, literally. Don't take my feedbacks literally. Always take it with a grain of salt. You should analyze your own levels and realize what you have been doing wrong and what you could have done. That's my general tips. Don't only take my word literally, like, and then apply it, and then do that. You have to do your own like reasonings as well. Because if you literally take my word by word, with the feedback, then it's not really your level anymore. It's just my level at that point. So that is 40. Oh, 41 objects. Now that's audio from the music. Can I friend you? No, you cannot friend me. Sorry. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, don't. Also, another thing, don't only just request to me. Request to many other people too. Like, I don't think I'm qualified to give feedback to main list level like that. Like, I'm just not qualified. You have other people that can give much better feedback than me. Alright. Alright, let me time out this guy then. 228. Okay. What is 228 times 60%? What is 60%? That is 0.6. Which is 136. I'm gonna floor it, so it's 136, okay. Yes, I've felt entropy, yes. What is this for? So, okay. Wait, before I explain, let me finish this off. That's 206. So I think that's 141. Okay. So this is what it looks like so far. Let me just save and exit. All the other people give up super quickly because it was too hard. Yeah, you do realize the problem, right? Maybe you shouldn't make a level, a main list level. Have you ever thought about that? Make a non-demon, bro. Make an easy demon at most. Yeah, the stuff looks like this, which is too dense, right? That's a problem right now. Maybe you should make a new level and this time make it easier. You wouldn't level again. You wouldn't request a level to me if you know, making the level for yourself, right? You wouldn't do that. If you want more people to have a good time and enjoy the level, please make it easier. You know the FF2 desert part. How did you desert part? What desert part? I don't know. I don't remember making desert part in Feature Funk 2. One, two, three. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, shit. It. I mean, are you talking about like the teleport X thing or what? Or just the background? Oh, the background effect. I don't even know. It's just a bunch of glow. I think if I remember correctly, it's just a bunch of layers. That's about it. Not really much. Huh? Oh my god. It's not really that deserty though. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's just a bunch of waterfall objects overlapping, yeah. Hmm. I should maybe mark it as 5 and then set it to 1 later. Because apparently there is a bug with this mod that makes it so that if I filter the color to 1, it doesn't work, so I have to set it to 5. It's a very stupid bug, but whatever. Oh my god, the fucking crash trigger, bro. Now if I do this, then it works. Can't believe that. I have to make coffee soon, boy. It's been 3 hours. So it's about halfway into the stream. And after the stream, I want to eat some noodles. As always, bro. I'm gonna eat some Indomie. You know me, bro. Okay. Halfway, yeah, it's been 3 hours. In the past, I've been streaming for about 5 to 6 hours, so... You know what? Sure. I'm gonna... Alright, 1 second, be right back. Hi, I'm back. Anyways, I got my coffee. It's still super hot, so I have to wait for like 30 minutes. So, yeah. Since I've never really had. How does it produce caffeine? What do you mean? How does it produce caffeine? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really into the production of coffees, like coffee beans. I don't know the details. I'm not like a scientist, bro. Happy 3 a.m. to all Asians. We do not sleep through. I mean, yeah. Dude, my sleep pattern was so fucked up like yesterday because I had a social life. I was socializing with my IRLs yesterday. Like, I went to a mall, right? I went to a mall at like, I believe it was like 8 a.m. I went there. It was done at like 11. I went to another mall to meet up with my IRLs. Yeah, so I went to 2 different malls. Like, I had to go outside, but I wasn't. I mean, yeah. Coffee beans contain caffeine, yeah. I mean, the way it works is just you have like yeah, pre-processed and stuff like that. You have coffee beans, and then it turns into a freaking powder, and then you can just like mix the powder and it just makes coffee that way. That's how you do it. Yeah, dude, I went outside, dude. I'm not that chronically online as you may think. Well, on weekdays, yeah, I'm like chronically online. I have nowhere to go, but like on weekends, I do go outside. That's generally what some people have been telling me anyway, so there you go. I kind of wish that if I have a laptop, like right now, I don't have one still. If I have a laptop, I would be going to Starbucks or any other coffee shops and just real travel for like 2 hours. Be a vibe, right? Would be a like I can kind of like imagine working on this level on a different environment. Honestly, it would be pretty refreshing to work on this level in a different place. Don't you think, bro? It could be so refreshing or refreshing. Okay. Yeah, I can really see myself going to a coffee, not just coffee, a drink shop, right? A drink shop, and just like yeah, and just do my work. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta close Discord. I don't want Discord on my freaking thing, bro. Oh, cool. just gonna take a break just a little bit. Ah. Well, that was instant. Yeah, dude, it's a command. It's a Nightbot command, so of course it's gonna be instant. Like, speaking of instant, like I really want to eat noodles after this so bad. Oh yeah, you know what? I really want to stream again tomorrow because like from what it seems like I stream every 2 days and every stream I did is a long stream. So maybe it's probably best that I don't stream for too long because if I want to stream again tomorrow, then I think it's probably better to just whenever I feel like I want to take a break, then I take a break. So, I think it's that obvious. I hope I reach 85k points before it's over. Oh, are you grinding for tier 2? I guess good luck with that, but if you have the money, you can just you don't have to grind for that. You can just like buy a tier 2 subscription and then there you go. You don't even have to grind. Your name is right there instantly. Yeah, the thing is I don't have to random select, bro. If only I have a random select, then yeah, but we just don't have that here. I mean, we kind of do in 2.2, but like, again, I'm not in 2.2. Unless I want to, unless I can just cheat, but I'm not going to. It's 136. Yeah, but like I'm only going to do that for just for testing and merging purposes. That's it. Yeah. Like the me opening this in 2.2 is only going to be used for merging and I believe verification. Merging, testing, and verification. Yeah, that is the only thing I'm going to be using 2.2 on for this. Everything else, like building this in 2.2, would be cheating in my books because I've specifically stated that I want to build this in 2.1. So I don't want to be this ingenuine about it though. So like I'm trying to be as genuine as possible with this project in particular because like this project means so much to me. I don't want to land onto some like controversy that I know it's going to cause controversy. Like I don't want that. At least, if anything, I don't want to. I really don't want to be directly involved in it. If anything. One of these 6 objects, dude. I have to go back and sell more stuff. I think I'm just gonna do 135 instead. Do you make the layout first and then you decorate? Depends. Like sometimes on some parts I do layout first, and some parts I just decorate straight up. Sorry about that. Have to mute my mic for a little bit. When it's loaded, never. Hello, Dr. Dash. Oops. Alright, let's see. It's going alright. Okay. That actually looks better. Yeah, now that I deleted the stars quite a bunch, it looks way. You see, like on the top there are more stars, but on the bottom there are way less. Wow, that's pretty good. The next up, it's gonna look even more less if I work on the pulsing. Yeah, that is still pretty good. I might make the background darker. I feel like, because I feel like it's still kind of bright. That bright though. So this, for example, and then make the hill more blue, maybe. This seems more realistic, yeah. Oh, it's even darker. Oh, wow. I'm liking how this looks so far. I think I feel like that might be a bit dark. Let's turn it up a tiny bit. You said to make it more blue. Oh, it's probably boils down to saturation. No, I'm not adding a shooting star. It doesn't exist in real life. The colors not in the background don't fit now. What do you mean? I think the blue is like no, there's no limit. There is a limit for tier 1s, but there is no for tier 2s. Quick streak of light. Yeah. It's not feasible to apply shooting stars here. It's not feasible. I'm just gonna have stars and then just have them blink. Less saturated, maybe? Like, what, the sky? Or the hills? Or the mountains in the background? I mean... What the hell? Yeah. On which one? The boat? I guess boat, right? Back one. A boat? Oh my god, you guys are feature creeping this part. Oh my god, bro. Is that better? I don't know about the boat though. Like, over here maybe? This guy is asking some shit suggestions. Someone said it's a ship, not a boat. Wait, you're kind of cooking. Wait, I don't know what you mean by it's a ship, not a boat. No, I'm talking about like on the lake part over here. I don't know, but to me, like the stars look naturally blinking, bro. I don't know if you guys can see that too, but like, because I'm okay, chat. I want some of you to also look at like. Does any one of you guys have a 1440p monitor? Because I have a 1440p monitor, and I stream on 1440p as well. I want you guys to go to 1440p quality, right? And look at how the stars looks like, and pay attention to how the stars looks like compared to what on Twitch. Because the thing is, on Twitch, I downscaled the stream to 1080p, not 1440p, so it's going to look vastly different, right? Go 1440p. Yeah, dude. I like how it just naturally blinks, which is kind of cool. Like if you look, if you just pay close attention, it looks like it's kind of like naturally blinking, bro. It's just from the lack of aliasing in GD. Yeah, I don't even have to do anything. They're just like blinking already. See that? Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. But that's so cool. There isn't that much of a difference. Yeah, but there might be some differences with different resolutions though. Because like, it naturally blinks on 1080p. Okay. Yeah, see like, that's interesting, bro. Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. I got 99, so don't have lol. 198 VPM. 198? Are you okay, bro? Yeah, see, now that you watch the stream on 1440p quality, you can see the flickering, bro. It's right there. This part is definitely getting better and better and better, and like, wow. This is like, I'm really happy with this, dude. Yo, we're still not quite done, right? We're still not quite done. Obviously, like, the transition has to be made yet. Yeah. You know what? How many objects? How many objects? I was gonna do the reflection, but I guess, I don't know if we're gonna do that today. $580, that's still, 580? That's still quite a bit. That's, I think I can probably reduce the amount of stars even more then, right? Also, like, if you look at the picture references, I mean, yeah, they have varying brightness for sure, yeah. I can kind of notice the glow. No, I'm not adding the deck. I'm not adding the deck. I don't want to copy this too much, bro. Like, I just want to take something from that picture and just, I don't want to copy everything. The stars are a lot more clustered. I can still okay, there. I think they are still clustered. Like, I feel like that. 580 is still quite a bit, right? It is still quite a bit. Okay, can I drink the coffee now? Been quite a bit. Kinda hot. So. Okay, I'm banning you, bro. You're coming into my chat asking some shit suggestions. I'm not gonna listen. You're not listening to other people telling you to stop. So. Yeah, that. No, stop. I think I can probably cut it down to just 300 objects. This entire stars here. There's no reason this still has 580 is still kind of a lot, right? So I think I should probably cut it down to 300. I'm gonna leave stream. I'm kind of bored. Okay, that's fine. He wanted to, I'm not. You see the chat. I wasn't asking for, hey guys, what should I add? I didn't say that. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. No, he was asking to make the moons explode. He was asking to make the boats explode. He's just asking some bullshit. Like, someone already told them to stop and then they didn't give a fuck. I see you, man. Yeah, people are just ignoring and not reading the fucking room. Like, I don't want to deal with those people. So, if I see people like that, I don't care. I'm just gonna insta ban them, bro. Cause it doesn't matter. Warning them isn't gonna do anything. Like, it's like talking to a brick wall. They're not gonna give a shit. It's like, I think a better option is just insta ban them. I know that seems harsh, but it is what it is. Like, if you... But yeah. It's much better. There is an extra glow. Wait. Basically, it's not worth it. Yeah. That's why sometimes I insta-ban people. Again. Like, if they are willing to listen and say sorry, then I might... And you might have avoided the ban hammer. Just saying. You may have avoided the ban hammer if the very least thing you can do is to listen. Huh. I was thinking, should I... Okay, so on the upper portion, should I have, like, clouds? Because, like, I wanna... Okay, you know what? Like, this portion here takes, like, 300 objects! And the one, like, within this screen only takes, like, about 200. So, it's not... Faint clouds. Like, okay, because after this one, I wanna make something that suggests the next part is going to be here. Like clouds, right? Like, I wanna make something that it kinda suggests the next part is going to be something cloud related. So... Yeah. Don't add clouds? Someone on YouTube chat said don't add clouds. Why? Can you explain why? I wanna know why you guys are saying that I shouldn't add clouds. Cause, like, okay, the reasons why I'm considering to add clouds is because I wanna have a way to remove this, right? Can I, like, draw? I can. I wanna have a way to, like, replace all of these stars with something else, because this is still taking that many objects right now. Twitch says definitely, YouTube says no. Yeah. Like, you guys have to understand my reasoning. I wanna replace this big amount of stars with something that is a bit more optimized and something that kind of suggests, like, the next part would be a cloud thing, because, like, you're gonna be going up, right? You're going up. Like, if you look at the gameplay, yeah, see, you go up, and then there you go. Dark clouds but barely visible at night. I'm not adding yet. Dark clouds. I don't really know exactly how to, because like this, I feel like this is gonna be clear, right? But then the further up you go, like there are dark clouds that will cover like stars. Like that's what I mean. So like, I think this will be dark clouds. So like something like this. Like instead of stars, I feel like I should replace it with dark clouds. I feel like. Okay, chat, tell me, how can I optimize this even further? What do you think is a much better suggestion? I have to think of like the next part sooner or later. Milky Way? Okay, listen. This part, like, okay, so I have to think about this transition here, right? There's this transition when the player goes here and goes up here, right? There needs to be something, like something over here. I have to do something, bro. Milky Way. Oh god, I need a reference for that. I need a reference for that. I don't think I have it right now. I don't think I have any ideas right now. Like, I think adding like a Milky Way requires a lot of glow, right? I feel like, yeah, adding a Milky Way will probably require lots of glow. And I'm not sure if it even fits. I mean, I guess I can still try reducing the amount of stars or something. I can still do that, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, I really don't have any ideas at the moment. Okay. That's a Milky Way, okay. Yeah, that's a bunch of glows, I feel like. The thing is, it's hard to make Milky Ways good without making it detailed. And making it detailed requires too much glow. Like, look. This is an example right here. Like, this is as detailed as it gets. And if I want to do that, I have to put thousands of glow, which is like not feasible. Like I have to find ways to replace this with something that's more optimized. That's the entire point. The only options I have is dark clouds. The only like one option I have. That? Yeah, I'll be willing to do clouds. Like just having clouds is fogging this entire area, and then the moment you go up from here, there's gonna be transition. That is just a bunch of clouds on the foreground, and then boom, you go to the next part. Make 7 or glow objects on the centerpiece. Yeah, I was thinking, dude, if the next part is gonna be me going up and then it's gonna be more like spacey, right? Then I can see this being a Milky Way. It makes more sense. But consider the next part is going to be like clouds in the sky, right? That you're not going to space. You're not going to space in this part. Like there's no space theme, no space related things. So having Milky Way just makes no sense to me. Make clouds move in small parallax? Maybe. Use the metal object? No. Like the whole idea here is we just have this bunch of glow, which I cannot select for some reason. Oh. Like that in itself is already like what 220, which I guess that's probably good enough. But yeah, I want to add clouds on top here. So no, it's not gonna be like white clouds. I mean, okay, it's gonna be dark, but it's gonna get this is when the sunrise starts to happen, right? That's when the sunrise starts to happen, like this exact part here when it starts. So it starts with the dark, and then it's gonna start with the sunrise. It gets brighter and brighter, right? But the thing is, the sun is not gonna be visible because like it's going to be like the next part's gonna be like probably storming or something. Yeah, dark clouds. So this is. I think the music stopped. Yeah. So the way I can kind of see it is by so there's gonna be like a stinger transition, right? Think of it like a stinger transition that covers the entire screen, and then it loads it unloads the previous part and unloads in the next part. That's how I see the transition from this part to this part, the next part here. So yeah, I think can I like if I make them darker, will that work? No, it seems like yikes, dude. Like, it wouldn't work here. Still works there. I mean, I guess that would be a pretty good trick to make dark clouds like this. But I can't overlap it, because if I try to overlap this happens. Hello, EMCR, how's it going? Casey, you may have to, like, give me reference pictures for that. Dude, my brain is so fried right now, dude. Dude, my brain is so cooked. Moonlight by Anzor. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it's night sky, but like the clouds are still. I mean, I have to really think deeply about this shit, dude. Like, what the thing? Okay, wait. I don't know what else can be improved in the moons. I feel like I'm just gonna, yeah. I think after adding this, the stars, the clouds, and then the water lines, and then I want to move on with the lanterns. Remember, there should be the lanterns, bro. And I'm already like, fucking, my brain was already cooked. How do I even transition this? So the next part is gonna be like, the next part I want to make something that kind of suggests you're inside the clouds or something, right? No, I'm not doing that run game. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that. Transitioning, like falling through clouds with some. So yeah, so the cloud. So when you fall up, right? When you fall up, there's gonna be a bunch of clouds on the foreground, just covering the entire screen. This comes down from the top to the bottom, and then exits out, and then you enter in the. But the thing is, while it's still being dark, I don't know. Fog. Ooh, not a bad idea. But yeah, there needs to be like structures. Like I think this is gonna be a ship part. A parallax? Oof. I literally cannot imagine how parallax would work with that. I mean, no, some of the clouds will have different layers. I mean, that's it's also parallax, I guess, but it still has to like somewhat cover the screen somewhat. I don't know if I want to make it cover the entire screen, like entirely or just partly. So you beat Temple of Time, GG, bro. Something similar you did in DO after the clouds part for the do. I might have to take a look into that. Vertical. Yeah, again, I'm gonna have to take a look into that. But my problem right now is how am I going to optimize this shit? There's only there's 580 in total, but like I want like if I like this exclude all of this, it would be like 200, just 200. I was thinking about adding clouds, but then you guys are going against that, and I'm like, I'm not sure, bro. Make the LDM delete all stars. Why? Why should I make the LDM delete all stars, bro? Tavis was the one that was against the idea of clouds on this part here. Dude, I don't feel like doing anything right now. My brain's so freaking cook. So the foreground white clouds is going to be below the screen. Going to be below the screen, then fall down with parallax with other background clouds. If they are some of the very stressed transparent clouds. Here's what I think. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this in my brain. I was about brainwashed, not brainwashed, not brain rot. Brain fuck. I don't know. I don't fucking know what to say. At this point. Where is the clouds? That is. I do stuff like something like this. Obviously, it's not gonna be this dark, but something like this, right? What if I just do this with low opacity or some shit, bro? Yeah, what if I just do this and then just like make it like freaking low opacity? Would that work? I don't know. Obviously, this is just like a 10-second input interpretation, but I could have done way more than this. Fried. Tired, fried. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I just completely forgot what I was going to say, bro. I think I'm gonna have to reduce the amount of stars a bit more on the top. I'm gonna optimize it even more then. Because, like, again, like, if I want to implement clouds, like, yeah, there's 580, right? I want to cut it down to just 300. I want to cut it down to just 300, if I can, right? And then add clouds on top of that. Cirrus clouds. Yeah, I mean, I'm not building right now. I'm just discussing what I should do next. Right? I'm taking a break right now. I'm just discussing what to do. I think... Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, I think what I have right now is just a bunch of these clouds with black clouds with very low opacity, and it just builds up over time like that. Delete more stars, yeah, but I have to account for the transition, and the transition idea I have is just a bunch of clouds. You know, you go up and then you just a bunch of clouds just going down the screen, and then next part. Yeah. I'm gonna try to optimize it off stream, right? I'm gonna optimize this even more off stream. Because this feels like I can probably cut this down way more, right? I think I can cut this down way more into, like, yeah. This could be like 250 objects or something. Yeah, but instead of it being vertical, like, I've done this with Dark Odyssey at like 5%, right? I've done it with 5%, but instead of that, I'm making it vertical. So, like, going from... So, here, the idea is that when you fall up, you see, you have a bunch of clouds. Going down. Like, as you go up, like, in the foreground, it's just there. That's what I mean. And then as you exit the transition, it reveals the new part. Right? Shut up with the G reference, please. I'm serious. Stay at the bottom? I'm not sure about making them stay on the bottom of the screen, though. Anyways, I'm tired. My brain is just super cooked. I don't feel like doing anything right now, so I'm just gonna stop. So I'll optimize this next. I'll optimize soft stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna continue. I think. Okay, you know what? Okay, whatever. What if I just don't add any clouds here? But the next part, okay, chat. What if I just don't add any clouds here? You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna optimize it. Do that, and then this part, this will be a cloudy transition next, right? Is that fine with you guys? What if this transition here? Okay, I'm just gonna take a note of this. Clouds covering the screen transition. Stuff like that. Yeah, there. I mean, it makes sense. You go up, you see a bunch of clouds, right? I mean, I think it makes sense. Okay, I'm done today. I wanna stream again tomorrow if I can because it's the last day of June. So yeah. Let's not overcomplicate, dude. It's just a freaking background, bro. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna cut down the amount of stars from 580 to probably maximum 300. I think 300 stars is good enough, right? 300 stars, and then after that, then I will see. We're gonna do some more like tweaking and stuff. And then the next part will be like the reflections, the water lines. I'm not adding boats as much as you guys want to, but I'm probably not going to do that because again, I don't wanna feature creep this part too much, bro. At some point, I gotta stop and consider it being done. I still have to add lanterns. I really wanna add lanterns this week. Yeah, after the lanterns, then yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, there's also one more thing too. God. Okay, alright. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. Oh, my brain hurts. I wanna relax, bro. Anyways, how long has it been? 4.5 hours. Whatever. Alright. That is it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if I wanna rate anyone today. I'm sorry. Probably not gonna rate. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for another real travel building stream. Hopefully my brain is not this fried right now. Alright. The 9-second, dude, my brain hurts right now, bro. I'm sorry. I'll probably join call after I eat food. I'll probably play some Chameleon or something. I should also buy some games too. So yeah, that's also another thing. Anyways, bye.